vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight, laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts, crafting all night, all night. Get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Well, good morning and greetings. It's me, Kevin C. here yet again at Action Pants Gaming. On this Monday, yeah, it's a Monday, and I've got April the 28th, the year 2025. I'm running a little behind this morning. I've got about 10 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I am sitting. I know some of you are still sitting out there in the past, and some of you are somehow in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in, I do hope it's going good for you. Alrighty, what do we got going on today? More No Man's Sky. I think we're going to get close to our overall build limit. I'm kind of curious if that's going to happen today. We'll find out. But let's check on over to chat, see who we got coming in here today, if anybody this early on a Monday. Oh, we do. We've got Grimy891. What's going on? And we've got the Gamma Wolf. The double G names right here. Grimy and Gamma. Grimy Gamma. No, that doesn't. Anyway, let's get some rolling in here. Let's see what we got going on. City Project. Whoop. Now, I want to say thank you again to American Psycho Gaming yesterday for that unbelievable $100 donation. No worries, Grimy. Yeah, I haven't played in so long, but I'm like, you know what, I'll jump back in, and then I started building, and I'm like, I don't remember anything. Like I had been, I did all of that. I'm like, oh, I think I just got to add some more blocks. Nope. But again, I want to thank American Psycho for doing that amazing donation of $100 yesterday. Thank you so much. American Psycho, if you don't know, is like me. He's an OG. Actually, he was even before me. Man, stuff is driving me crazy. Back in the tier glitch days of when, we were all tier glitching back then. A lot harder than what you're doing now, that's for sure. Yeah, we didn't even get to gameplay, Grimy. Like, fighting any of the things or going into the shroud and you have a limited time in the shroud. Yeah, it's a pretty wild, it's pretty wild. So I'm just going underneath, taking a look around, seeing if there's anything I can get away with deleting. Although I've already kind of done a lot of that, so... And I don't want to mess with the terrain too much by filling things back in or, any of that sort of thing. So we're just going to kind of... Just wanted to take a quick look underneath, which we did that yesterday. Alright, so, boop, then I'm going to drop, which will then put me back up top, and then I can delete the rest. There we go. Shogun Archer. Have I tried the new RuneScape? I have not. And we are going to have to, what's that shiny bit? We're going to have to do a little of the story, try to move forward a little bit. Ah, okay. It wasn't too difficult. I was able to do it in a short amount of time. Thankfully. I just joined a Discord server. And I wanted to show them what I did. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I forgot. Since a lot of people don't know who I am. funny. I don't, you know me. I don't do a lot of self promotion. I'm just me. I'm nobody special, you know. No crazy content creator. I just do what I do. And if it weren't for Zoo Gaming, '07 the Zoo, I wouldn't have the amount of subscribers I have because he loved my kaleidoscope so much. It's almost all he built. That and the pyramids that Beeble, that Beeble used to make a lot of. And I'll tell you, you know, I can't even talk without wanting to. Even his mom was like, I can't. I'm sorry. Miss you, Zoo. Miss you, homie. Thank you, Grammy. I mean, a lot of people don't even know, not that it matters or anything. I mean, it's not a big deal or anything. But, that I am the inventor of the kaleidoscope. And that whole rigmarole. Well, this is an old ER trick from the tier glitching days, actually, is how to make these tubes. I don't know if it was ER's or somebody else's, but ER used them a lot. I think it was his technique. I learned it from him. So I'm going to, and, this is when nobody was building, really. There was a handful of us that were really trying to, keep not only, building alive, but the game, to show people, hey, there's a lot you can do here. It isn't all about, when there wasn't any real content, they were just starting to add things, and, it was, the game was still in its infancy, if you will. And then, as you all know, and the story goes, that, I was just started streaming, and I was building, and some really great folks who were kind enough to hang out in my streams and keep me company back then. Mary Lizzie, and then Sword, and then I met Dark Lord Zelric, and I can. I've done that already for some spots, but I don't know if I want to do this yet or not on this one. I have not made that decision at this point. But if I were to add Steam, or Smoke, or whatever, this little doohickey here does a pretty darn good job of it. But yeah, some bubbles. We got an area for that, but we'll get into that after. Thing is, the smaller you go with these, obviously the less amount of steam you get out of it. You know what, and for this one we don't, I'll add it later, but it is not entirely necessary at the moment. Actually, if anything, let me do something like that. Or not. I should have probably put this on the outside, but oh well. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, moron. you doing? What do you think you're doing, eh? Excuse me. No. New emotes? Really? A clock. Oh, I wonder if that's a countdown to light no fire. That would be crazy. Oh. Really? I really... enough. Enough with the AI crap. It's just... I think we're... It's an overabundance of this AI stuff. But yeah, let the speculate... Yeah, the hype train begin, right, my friend? Toot toot! Let's get on the hype train. Riding on the hype train. All right. What are we looking at for a part count? $15,917. It's getting there. I mean, honestly, it's not really there yet, in my opinion, you know, to be so, you know, crazily added. Exactly, Grimy. You know it, my friend. True. This is true. You do have that correct. Yeah, if that meant adding, all right, we need something here. I don't know. I mean, it's time, so that could mean anything, you know. What was it again? An emoji of a clock? Just out of curiosity, let's see what this does. Like, we need something here, I just don't know what to do yet. Yeah, my settlement's definitely not going. I have a settlement on one of my saves, and yeah, it's not really doing much. It'd be nice if we actually had visibility on these parts that we supposedly can put wherever we would like, but it doesn't seem to be really doing that now, does it? We can do something with that. I just don't know what yet. Let me just do this. Make it easy on ourselves. Wish the bubble vat didn't have that freaking thing on it. And I wish there was a way for them to, like if you rotated this, the art would somehow be able to rotate. But I don't think they can do that with this, so I'm not counting on it. And I wish these things wouldn't appear backwards, you know, then you have to rotate and it's rotating out of the way, and, you know, blah, 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 blah. No, 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 no. We need more parts. Damn it. I want some more stuff. You need to fix the things that they've either inadvertently removed for animations and all that other fun stuff. meet again, one bad meat. How you doing today? Thank you for stopping in. Man, I wish we'd... Yes, Legend, I am currently on that as we speak. Damn you. That would have been so cool. Covered silo, but I don't want the silos covered. Wish they had given an option of either or. Right on. I need to start looking for new work, new employment. Actually, I should have done this differently, but oh well. It don't really matter to me, baby. Yeah, I'm kind of like I like some of my job, but most of it I'm over it. It just but let's not get into that because we want to try and have a good day. it's been, what do you mean YouTube is? First it's too much, now it's not enough. Make up your mind, game. I swear sometimes this game, it just has no clue what it wants to do. I don't, I'm not very good at mouse and keyboard, so I tend to prefer games without it, to be honest, but... R32 Dubs, what's going on? Good morning, everyone. Hey, Action, my wife and I were trying to figure out how you do the part swap thing to get the server to fit the way you did, and also how to scale solar projection. Fit the way you did. Can you elaborate a little more for me, please? And I will show you. I'm not sure what you mean by the server to fit the way I did. Part swap, I can show you. That's easy. That's the main thing on this game in general, is how to, if you know, get your part swap down. If you can do that, you are ahead of the game. How to scale solar projection. Oh, the solar system protection room. Yes. Okay. Yep, I got you. So scaling objects and things of that nature are very similar in your way of doing things. Yep, I got you. All right, here we go. You're talking this. Whoop. Where I made the planetarium, which used to be darker in here. I'm going to complain about that. All right, let's show you how to do that. Nice and easy. So, are you familiar with glitch building at all? Dubs. Excellent. Then that will help. So, basically, you're just caching, okay? I can never type, so don't worry about that, bro. My typing skills are mediocre at best. All right. I'm just doing a little walk here, just kind of take a look at what we've done recently. I want to make sure that things are in a combination appropriately in view, and also yeah. All right, let's go find a little spot here. And I will show you how to do all of what you're asking. But we should probably save first. Whoop. And then we'll go find a little patch of land here where I can not worry about messing up something I've spent days working on. All right, let's set up a little platform here so that I may demonstrate. If I may demonstrate. Okay. So, to scale objects, there are a few different ways you may do this. I think we're getting very, very close, one bad. Can I call you Meepers? Meepers. I don't know, no. 1BP? 1BM? No. Alright. So, there are a couple of different ways to scale items. But one of the easiest ways to do it is to grab an already scalable item, right? Like this here. And you take that part, and it doesn't have to be this, anything that is naturally scalable. This one happens to work pretty well. So what you're going to do is we're going to take this lantern. Now I'm going to, and depending on what you're playing on, I'm on a SCUF controller, or I guess an Xbox controller with the lettering. So I'm going to hit and get into my wire menu, which is Y. I just want a quicker way to, so I'm not like one bad, and then by the time I'm done with your name, like with my name in real life, you don't even want to know it. Anyway, one sec. All right, so you take this, then we're going to hit the wire mode. I'm going to plant the wire. I'm going to extend the wire. I'm going to hit Y again. I'm now going to scale. And then I'm going to do wire and build, or Y and right trigger at the same time. And now that is going to give me a scaled wire. Once I have this scaled wire, I can now choose whatever part that is not scalable. And then in this instance, it would be the holographic chart projector. And I'm just going to do a cache. So I'm going to do X and Y kind of simultaneously. I'm going to copy that enlarged wire. You don't have to attach it like I just did. You can leave it free. And then I'm going to wire and right trigger, or Y and right trigger, or wire and build at the same time. And we get that. And then part swap. So I use the CPR a lot. It's what I call my moving and exchanging tools, but it's the small raised paving, the cube, and the pyramid, okay? Or CPR. Cube, pyramid, raised paver. All right? So, no worries. My pleasure. Or you can take an already scaled item and do, the swap, if you will. Okay, so CPR, and this is how I do a lot of my stuff, right? Trying to breathe new life into my builds whenever possible. So in order to swap something, and I'm not sure what you wanted to see swapped specifically, if anything, but let me see what you got here. Good morning, everyone. Here, my wife and I were trying to figure out how you do the part swap thing to get the server to fit the way you did. I'm trying to remember what server I put into wherever, but basically that is called the cache glitch, okay, or caching a part. And it works with anything, all right? So say, and this is how I move all my stuff around, how I make adjustments for certain things. And this is a technique that's been around for a bit. So, say I want to swap anything with anything, all right? And I want to, and this is what we use it a lot for. Say I need to center something right here, okay, on this floor panel. And I'm going to use the cube, because I often do. So again, we're going to cache. Okay, I'll take a look into that. We're going to do the cache, okay? So you need to know how to cache a part. To cache a part on controller, now if you're using keyboard and mouse, I'm sorry, you're going to want to go to Beeble's channel to go for some of his basic glitch building techniques, and he will explain what keyboard, mouse, shortcuts, and all that stuff work, or the button combos on that, okay? I use a controller. I've started off on PS4 to PS5 to now PC. All right, so I want to swap this floor panel with this cube. Thank you, Gamma. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this cube, and I'm going to cache it. I'm going to put it away for a second. So to do that, it's going to be here and here. And that's not helping you out because my fingers are blocking everything. Going to be these two buttons here, your Y and your X. Yeah, your Y and your X button. Kind of simultaneously at the same time. Boom. And now I'm going to move this part if it lets me. And then I'm going to Y and right trigger or wire menu and build button at the same time. Pow! And now I have a cube that is nicely centered in the floor panel, which then allows me to add things that I want and be completely centered. All right? Or if I want to go halfway, I would use, a short wall. But say I want to, what do we want to put here for no particular reason at all? All right, well, say you wanted to split, say you wanted to add a small panel in the middle of there and then work some sort of square tower up from it, right? So I'm going to cache this part again, and that's Y and X at the same time. Boop. I'm going to move my pyramid, and then I'm going to wire menu or Y and right trigger build at the same time, roughly. You'll get the hang of it over time. Now, that panel is right there, and now I can go grab a bunch of short walls, and they will snap. I mean, you only need one, obviously, but that will snap to that, right? But then say I don't need that anymore, and I'm going to get that out of there because now we have this. You want to kind of not double up your parts too much if you can help it. I mean, granted, we do it quite a bit. And you always want to leave your foundation or your center point, until the last bit. Sound author, hey-o, welcome, welcome. And if Sergeant Belson shows up, I'm going to have to do, my roommate's not, he's at work, so I can be a little louder. I'll do his normal Sergeant Belson greeting. But say now I wanted to put a light in the middle of that for no particular reason. It is bubble vat. It doesn't matter. Any part is transferable. Right? So It doesn't really matter what we put in place, but we'll do something that should look kind of neat. Well, again, it's practice, you know. I don't have a girlfriend. And I have sort of a boring existence. So my pleasure, Dubs. If you ever need a personal, you know, I do offer personal tutorials. I will come into your game. I will offer suggestions. I will help you. I will show you techniques if you wish. And also, please remember, never ever think you're interrupting me building. More than likely, while I'm building on stream, I'm probably needing a mental break because I'm like, I can't think of something, or I'm trying to get something and it's not working, or I'm, you know, and sometimes I need to kind of break away. It is Sound Author. You know, so don't be afraid to ask questions. You're never really interrupting. If I can't do and explain something or show you something right on spot, just give me a few minutes and remind me, because, you know, nip nip. And which reminds me, we haven't gone there yet this morning. You know, and I will gladly help. You know, my whole goal for the past 9+ years, or however long I've been streaming and showing No Man's Sky stuff, is to help your creativity and help you, you know, bring you to the next level of your building creativity, so that you now have more tools on your tool belt to be more creative. You know, I was building in this game when building first started, and good morning, Sergeant Pilson! You know, and that's always been my goal, to, you know, to help people out. All right, say you want to put this, but you don't want to have it all the way up here. So I'm going to drop my cube down, and I'm going to do our little swap, which doesn't always work the first time. Do not get frustrated. You will, over some time, figure out exactly what you need to do. But now we are nice and centered on this floor panel. Boop. Boop. And boop. Now, I was just saying that. I was like, if Sergeant Belson shows up, I got to do the usual greeting because my roommate's at work, so I don't have to worry about disturbing him. Because he's a good cat and he works very hard. And I try to be as respectful as possible. You know, and now say you didn't want the whole, you know, rigmarole, you just wanted part of it, right? Now, example of another kind of neat trick that works with this, and you don't have to do it the way I'm going to do it, but it's just, I'm so used to doing it a certain way. Now, say you wanted this to have some texture. And it doesn't work on everything. It only works on some things. Now, say I want this, right, to be, oh, I don't know, let's say black and orange and rusty. Tin roof, rusted, right? So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab one of these. I'm going to cache it. I'm going to copy this. We're going to snap it to here, or wherever you want to put it, doesn't matter. Boom. Oh, nope. Cache again, move. Nope. Sometimes, like I said, it doesn't always do what you want it to do. You will do multiples. And now, too, with the color system and everything, it's been a little crazier. Yes, even the guy who makes it look easy most of the time has trouble. So now, if we take a look at this, we can see that this has some color and texture differences than, say, our regular one. So that's black and orange. This is black and orange, but with the rust texture, which dulls this out a little bit. Adds a little bit of funkiness in here. And then you can, you know, change the color from there to whatever the standard colors you want to do, right? And if we take a look down here, we can see how it's kind of a little bit changed. And say I want that to be a wood or a stone texture. And you can do this, say you want to give a little rust or stone look to your supply depot, for example. Damn it. My fingers and this controller sometimes do not agree. Because I'm also not looking at my controller, so sometimes I do some stupid stuff. All right, boom. We're going to cache it. We're going to grab this pyramid, which is now, you know, a stone instead of rust. We're going to bring that in. And now we can see that this has sort of a stone, you know, it changes the color. It gives you some other color options, you know, and how it works. And that's pretty much some basics on glitch building. It's all about the cache glitch, right? Like that is what's going to get you, you know, doing all the stuff I do, is knowing how to cache a part. And this bums me out that these are no longer working. I don't know why they continue to take away animations. I don't know if it... And it's like, they didn't even do anything to the part. They did something somewhere in the game, and it, like, changes something else arbitrarily. Everyone must build stone. Everybody must build stone. Starship Stoner, welcome. Great name, by the way. Which means I might have to AFK for a minute. I was already running late, so I didn't have a chance to do the normal routines. So yeah, everything that was built in here is a combination of using the cache glitch. You know, we call it the universal adjacency. Okay, so us OGs, or original glitchers, who did the tier glitching days, everything was an adjacency, and then I managed to stumble across an additional tier back then. All right, let's turn the energy core on since we're here. I might as well. Yeah, so it's called the universal adjacency now, right? Or the UA. All right, let's get the power core running. We still got to figure out... I want to mess around with the upper bit. Part of me is like, just keep it what you had, you know? But the other part of me is like, we got this cool new part. You can make it wavy gravy. And have it be... Yeah, but I have a feeling the more I add, the harder the city has a tendency to render, so... Well, I will show you some of my reactor cores if it will give you some inspiration. This is one of them. It's the newer version. Shazam! All right, I'm going to AFK for a second. Nip, nip. Give me one momento, please, as I just throw on some of these. While I get back into that. And then I'm going to knock out my camera. Well, so for those of you who are new to my channel and you do not know who I am or how long I've been playing in this game, I am a day one player. I am one of the original glitch builders who was trying to get techniques out to people even back in the tier days. As much as I don't like to self-promote and I always feel weird about this sort of stuff, I am the originator of the sci-fi kaleidoscope in the game, otherwise known as the APG engine, which I was so honored that some of the community renamed it after me since I created it. And then my homie Zoo used to build the crap out of them. That's how he found me, was through that, and that's how we met, and that's how he if it weren't for him, I wouldn't have reached 1,000 subs, because I don't promote myself. Because I'm just here to help. I'm not looking for, ultimate recognition. Somebody just did something. Thank you for subscribing, Starship Stoner. Welcome to the Action Pants Utility Belt. It is all of you subscribers and members out there who keep these Action Pants up and keep me going. So I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So yeah, this is a wacky little energy core that I've been noodling about with. For those of you who have not seen the city, I'll do a quick walk around if you would like. But right now, I need to step away from the keyboard for a moment.
Raindrops tap, not a soul around.
Man, I
Everything's
missed
still,
you.
and my
You
mind's
never got
on
to see any of my newer renditions of the kaleidoscope.
shapes
So
in the
I would have
mist,
loved to have seen what he did.
colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, it feels like mid.
I mean, he was my biggest support, quite
Nip,
honestly.
nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night.
And I've been doing this longer than
All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke.
If you would like to see the very first kaleidoscope in the game on my channel, in the build videos, the video quality is horrible because that's when I went out on PS4. Put the PS5 thing up.
Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night.
Try and make it quick.
All the
We'll take
pretty
our usual
shapes, they spin
midway-ish
so slow.
break at some point. But we're gonna probably
Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
right on Starship. Like, I was building with American Psycho and Era Burroughs and JC Hysteria, Kibbles, like the OGs, like cats who were doing it before me. Heck yeah, Starship Stoner. I just joined a Discord because I saw it was about helping people with building, and I'm like, that's what I do. I want to give you new ideas, and if hopefully I've come up with something different. But this comes from my kaleidoscope work, and all the different renditions I've done. I even have some newer ones that are a little bit more different. Oh yeah, I know both those cats. Bender and Crisscross, they're freaking both really amazing builders. Crisscross got that wire stuff down though, bro. I don't know what the hell he does half the time. I'm like, that's too complicated for my little brain. And them wires everywhere. But yeah, I use wires on a regular basis, but we all have our techniques and our ways of doing things and our style. And that's what I love about this community. It's, building is an art form. Yeah, a little bit, in a good way. I like Crisscross. He's a funky cat. And Enra, of course. Enra is also amazing. Yeah, if I had more time, I would do crazier art builds. Yep, Dashboard Devil, he's good too. Yep. One of these days, I'm gonna try to find triple collision. No, I've been to one where I'm actually one of my saves I'm in. Oh yeah, Dash is in here all the time. Well, not all the time, but whenever he can. The Dashboard Devil. I got the Dashboard Devil and I'm doing fine. Driving down Route 69. Right on, right on. Plasma, what is going on? Plasma. What do I need? 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 Here, I guess we could do it like that. Well, if you join my Discord, you could definitely send me the link. Yeah, speaking of American Psycho, what is going on? Speaking of one of the OGs, so when I was getting into building when they released it, there was no tutorials. What were there? AP, like 6? Damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, I forgot about that, damn it. Restore point. Making a circle was impossible without having it distort. AP used to make some of the biggest circles. It was rough making circles back in the day. There was like, what, 3 techniques? Oh, come on, really? You're gonna make me reload again? This game, I swear, sometimes it's bizarre as all can be. It has a mind of its own. This is an organic game. $64, right on. I think that's as big as I can go. I don't know anything. Oh, wait a minute. Or can I think the only thing I do is like a 32. No, I do a 64, that's right. But I can't get past that. Not that I can't, I just never looked at the rest of the tutorial. I'm like, yeah, that's as big as I need right now. There's no need to overdo the circle sometimes, because then you have just a big giant plate and a handful of decorations, at that point. Good for creating like an arc to something and then deleting what you don't need. But so yeah, Kibble's video introduced you to glitch building. Yeah. Dark Lord Zelric's the one that showed me. All right. Exactly, Starship. Yeah. Who remembers getting lost in a cave and not being able to get your way out until you found a way out? Who remembers the spinning terbium growth? Oh, AP, remember the, I gotta get a copy of that somehow on my site. I wonder if ER or JC has, I haven't talked to JC in years. Since Leviathan, right on. I've been playing since, who mowed all the lawns on all the planets? The gardening geck. Every planet you went to was like this manicured golf course kind of vibe. Yep. Damn it. I get into these conversations. I forget what I was building. We do need more moving parts. Exactly. Exactly. I am 100% with you, my friend. That makes no silliness sense. And then you can't scale it, which I find to be quite annoying. Can I come around the other side and get through that? Let's find out. Alright, that's upstairs windows, downstairs. This building's been here for a little bit, so I'm gonna say here. But if I force that through, alright, when I wire it on, it's gonna go like that. Ooh. We may need that for something. Okay, so wire. And of course it's not gonna be straight. Why would it want to help me out? Okay, so that's the wide part. Does that make it through to the other side? It does. Okay. And then you're Scrooged if you want to delete it. Got it. Yeah. Yep. Propped timber mini divider. It's sort of a weird part because it looks very electrical, but it's timber. Right, I'm going to have to put it in. Scale down. I'm going to do what I want to do here. What's up, Starship? Right, AP? Yeah, exactly. Hello Games, in my opinion, is probably one of the best game developers out there. A little bit legend. You son of a biscuit. It's actually faster to reload. Than it would be to rebuild. It's okay. Yeah, I was on, like I said, PS4, PS5, and now the PC, and nice thing about the PS5 is you don't have to do much. There's not all the maintenance and settings and blah, blah, blah. All right. I am going to do a quick bio break, warm up my coffee, and I will be right back. We're about an hour and a half in. It's usually I can feel my stretch time happening. But the coffee is getting at that gross temperature, and we need to warm it up. So we're going to come back to the city, and we're going to try and see if we reach the game's limit. We are currently at 15,936. So what do we got? Like 64 more parts left to 16. And then we'll go and we'll try to find, whatever's left over. See if we can scavenge some parts if it stops us there. Or we will just keep going until it says so. All right, I'm going to take a quick bio break. You know the deal, a couple of minutes, and we will return. For those of you who got to get going, thank you very much for spending some of your valuable time here. I do appreciate that. Thank you for the new subscribers today. I do appreciate that. And to the rest of you who are sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen, go grab a beverage, do your bio break, and we'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Light lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so
All right, we're back.
Chasing lights,
Although I forgot to warm up
lasers
my
in
coffee.
the night.
The bio break was way more important at that point.
All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow.
All right, let's get going here.
Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, all right. Let that rhythm flow today, please. I could sure use some help. Is that done? It should be done. There we go. All right. Now we can get back. Gotta have some sort of tunage going. It can't work. I cannot build without music. All right. We're gonna actually, you know what? We're gonna start fresh with part of it. Forget it, man. All right, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna be. Let's go. What do we have here? We got you. Bring it down one more. But one more is not enough. All right. Or too much, rather. That'll work. Maybe not. Yeah, and you're gonna collision off that. Yeah. All right. Come on. Quit being a pain. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to try a couple of things here. Ooh, extra parts. Oh, no, it's not. It might be. I might be able to get away with removing that. What are you connected to? Anything important? Yeah, you're coming from another area, and so are you. Oh, you're filling that area. Okay. Got it. Damn it. Alright, so in order to really do this, I'm going to have to do that. And this sort of thing. Then that gets onto that, so now I got to do this. There's always that, get that cut there. Whoa, you're way off. Mm-hmm. the neck, it's only that, but that's not a big deal. Because technically... Oh, that is crooked. Okay. Well, we can have that, can we? Jim Man Beard, yes, we are at, that is the accurate number currently. We are trying to see how far we can push this game. That is the goal. Alright, so I'm going to have to do it this way. Alright, you're out of here. You're out of here. All of you are out of here. You... And hopefully I can get this to line up. Yeah, I'm gonna do another save and start the process again. But probably considerably different now. Yeah, see, now that would have to come through. Yeah, you're already tilted. Okay. Damn it. Well, I'll tell you. You know how what I say about that stuff. Never sell yourself short. You're a lot better than you think you are. And like anything, you know, practice helps. Damn it. Yeah, getting it lined up the way it should be is very difficult sometimes. Because you know I'm a little far forward on the right-hand side there. I can see it. So let's just do that. Make my life a whole lot easier. And then if I remove that now, boom, that's all gonna go. All right, yay. Yeah, I'm trying to make a boost. I just, as usual, want to make it a little different than the last one if I can. All right, let's get my tools of the trade out. I'll put you over here for now. I gotta fix that. That is getting to be very, very annoying. I might as well do it now while I'm thinking about it. Before I know I'm gonna have to anyway with it. This is getting so annoying. That flashing. Ugh. Other way. Measuring. Alright, you know what? Let's do that because we want to keep this. I don't want it sticking way out here, I think. I mean, maybe I do. I don't know. That's always the problem. Like, you know, how do we do something a little bit different than we've just done? Alright, now I've got choices. Okay, no, I think I know what I need to do. Yes, okay, now I know what I'm going to do. Alright, yay. Doesn't mean it's going to be any easier. Actually, in fact, it will be considerably harder. So no, I can't do that. Damn it. Double tap. What's going on, by the way? Alright, how do we get what I want? But, hold on. That's the same thing. Alright, I can't make that work, unfortunately. That's too bad. I had an idea, but I can't visualize it at the moment. So we're going to go with something completely different. Why the hell not? Zesty gifting out those memberships. Thank you so much. Oh, this instead. I know I've done it. Oh, this game, sometimes it makes me crazy. It surely does. No, but facing the right way. Damn it. All right, so here. Ooh, we're gonna have a problem there, though. There we go. Yeah, the part's there until you go to move it. And it's like, nah. Well, that's odd. So the center of that sign is not actually the center of the sign. Why did I already not know that? Is it the same with this one? Probably is. Nah, it's not in there. I swear. Actually, I wonder if this is gonna... Probably. Ooh, we got lucky. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish there was something I could do about that. But I should probably save right about now, I think. I wish we had the straight connector for that. you mean can't be resized? I'm going to disagree with you there. They certainly are. But there was a time we didn't even have triangles in the game. Please don't. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Come on. Thank you. Now you need to be rotated one more time. Got it. That's where the game knows when it's not supposed to do what it's doing at the time. I wish these showed up better as a color, you know? We get that. Beginning to wonder if I even want that there. What other choices do we have? Excuse me. Not much. Kind of my only real choice, isn't it? Then we get that problem. Double tap. Well, I hope the rest of your workday flies by as quickly. Oh, oh, there it is. Eastern. It's been done. And it isn't even a full 16 to boot. We have finally reached it, my friends. These are the final pieces. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, roughly. Man, this is, I don't know what to say. I mean, this is a little heartbreaking in a way. I have 3 pieces left. Well, no, wait. All right, we just gained a couple. I like the color in this particular area for this. It works. We'll deal with that after. Yeah, you're probably 100% correct on that. We're going to have to go in and pick some parts here and there. Figure out exactly what we want to call it, you know. Alright, so that's going to happen. That would have to come down. No. Damn it. Damn it. Why must you do this to me? I don't even know what I'm like. Okay, we have no parts. I don't even know if I'd be able to hook this up to a... Right on, double tap tap. Thank you very much. I hope the day gets quick for you. Yeah, see, I want to use those, but they're flashing like crazy, so, you know, what's the point? Oh, this is going to kill me. I'm kind of sad right now, actually. I'm like, damn it. Like, I can't do anything else. I mean, you know, yes, I can. We just have to... Damn it. I'm like, no! No! Alright, I need an electrical outlet somewhere. Somewhere, please. Close by. Well. Alright, what are we at? 15,953. We have 2 parts. 2 parts left. Or we go on a part scavenge. 15,953. Damn. So basically, one, two, no, 2. That's it. Damn. Damn. All right. Now it's time to scavenge. We need to run through all over here because this is newer. So now I'm going to need to pick up a part here and there. Alright, we're going to grab that. 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 Yeah, I wanted you to be able to get into this building, but... we'll use it as facade. Yep, we're close. Yeah, we're gonna finish this somehow. I mean, today. I'm sad. I'm like, I'm not done. I'm nowhere near done. I'm in my head like, where did I leave some parts? We could scavenge. We don't have to have the energy core being as... Oh, speaking of that. Oh, we've got these wires. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's at least 4 parts there. And I don't need them at this point. Yeah, it is very bittersweet, if you will. Well, there goes any of my control panels in here. That's the other, yeah. I'm like scavenging for parts. Where did you leave your parts behind? Those were never meant to be there. We're gonna put these down with the... oh! We got a ton of stuff down there we could get rid of. Not a ton, but... I don't think I need this anymore. We're gonna have to go through that. Alright, we don't need you. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. We have them out there. And I already have this as regular. Boom, boom. We can get it back if we were to need it for some reason. Ooh, I don't have this one, I don't think. But we do have that. We don't need that. That's part of this portion here. Do I need you? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. No, there's no setup down here. No, we're good. That goes into the other room. That's not important. That's important. Not important. Not messing with it. Important, important, important. Don't really care. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Yeah. Laboratories as well. Dark Hellboy. I'm scavenging for parts. We hit the limit. Yep. Well, not quite. It's, but it stops you at I think it's 9:55 or something like that. All right. I don't think I'm going to need any of these. I mean, we should put something here, but not that. The day we figured out how to scale up every part. I should be able to get that. Oh wait, damn it. I always need to check the ceilings to see if I left any wires behind. I'm so sad. 'Cause I'm nowhere near done. Well, the game's telling me I am, so. If I'm gonna have to deal with facade, I might as well, you know. Ooh, and I never finished that. This can save me a part or two. Oh yeah, here we go. Now we've got a couple of parts we can scavenge here. Right, I still kind of need these, or do I? I don't know what that's attached to, so I'm not going to remove it. Yeah, we got a couple of dirt problems, but oh. Alright, there might be some potential items over here we can remove. A couple of cubes, maybe. Probably some setup. What did we gain? $857. All right. We got almost 100 parts out of that, right? Because it was like 15,955 or something like that. Should we? No, wait a minute. My math's way off. No, yeah, we're close to that. All right. We got a few more parts to work with. No, we knew we were getting close. I was hoping to hit it today. Well, I wasn't hoping to. I was expecting to. And for those of you who have ever wondered why I named the city what it is the name of the test given to the replicants in Blade Runner. It's sort of like a nod to Blade Runner-y, kind of cyberpunky, mishmash of stuff. All right. Well, 3,000 was a long time ago, so, I figured at this point. To get to the actual. Wow, that eats the whole thing, the collision bubble. Collision bubbles can be a real pain and also sometimes very helpful, oddly. All right, so I think what I'm going to do now is I am going to take a little break. We're at our 3-hour mark. I'm going to take a break, and then we'll come back and we'll try to finish. We'll do a little underground scavenge hunt, but I've already done that in the past. But there may be some things that, I've overlooked or missed, so we shall see. Let's do a save. I mean, I ate a lot of parts up with this, but it's here now. So we might as well get used to it. Damn it. Well, there goes the goldfish sign in here. Really wanted to put that somewhere. I'm in my head like, what can I do? Like, where can I scavenge more? All right, we'll come back. Got to take this little breather. And as usual, for those of you who can't stick around, thanks for stopping in. For those of you who are sticking about, get up, stretch out. You know the routine. We'll be back in a few minutes.
It's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream.
All right, we're back. Buford Tannen. I love that name. Where do I know that name from? That's from something. And thank you very much. It's almost finished, whether we want it or not.
Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right.
All right, let's get underneath.
Lasers in the night. All the pretty
Like some light
shapes,
over here,
they spin so slow.
but I don't know if we're gonna be able to.
Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Damn it.
Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, enough of that. All right. Also tonight, if you are interested and are part of Discord, we'll be probably chilling out, walking around the city, taking little video clips, and just hanging out, listening to some tunes. And soon we're gonna do Monday night music, and just on Discord. Unfortunately, can't do it live because of copyright stuff. But a chance to share and be a DJ and share the kind of music you like, and maybe find some music that you never heard of that you like. And maybe a bunch of music that you don't like, but that does happen too. Why are you here? You're important. Where are you? I wish I could see through the base, but this could just be some setup that I don't really need, but I also don't want to remove it and then have it delete something. That's my big fear. That looks like it needs to be there. That needs to be there. This can go. Can't get at those anymore, so those are done. I don't know what you're attached to, and that could ruin something. That's there for a reason. Whoa, hey. How about that? Yeah, I think what we have is what we have. yeah, it's what we have is what we have. Okay. Sort of a bummer, but we knew eventually this was going to happen, so. Do your freighter parts count? Let's find out. I am currently at 15,856. 15,856. $856. Damn, what is that from? Why is that ringing a bell? $856, right? $859. We deleted 3 parts, right? I missed a few of the expeditions, unfortunately. Yeah, I've been seeing all that stuff about the griefers getting you in a death loop. Like, come on. Like, grow up. Find another thing to do. The large majority of this community is awesome, and then you get these people who are like, oh, an actual friendly community? Let me go disrupt all that. Nope. Okay. Freighter and your other bases are different. Good. So I can build on my freighter still. Excellent. I'll do a freighter build. See what we get. Alright, 856. A little under 100 parts, right? Alright, let's go finish up that booth. And then we got to try and somehow get some lighting going here somehow. I don't know how in some of it. And that's not working. That there. Sorry, I got quiet. Oh. Builder's hush thing. No worries. Yeah, we're almost done with park count, so. Oh, no, 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 no. Hmm. That's interesting, though. Why is that? Why is that not going upside down? Oh, really? No, no. Damn it. That might be a problem. Yeah, I know you're upside down. No, not you. So bizarre. I'm gonna have to do some testing because that should have gone down. Mmm. Well, there's a change I wasn't expecting. You gotta be kidding me. Because if we look at it here, that's upside down, right? If I copy that, and don't do anything. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh man. Wow, that makes for some tricks kind of pointless. I mean, I can do them in other ways. I'm not overly worried about it, but oh, that's kind of a bummer. Yeah, see, before when I did it with the wire and it shot it through and he flipped up, he was more level to the ground. Oh, damn it. Stop messing with the build mechanic when you're not adding to it or doing anything to it. Yeah, so copying the wire doesn't work. When you copy it, it flips it back over. Or it relegates it to... I mean, there was a time when you would do it and... You know, if you copied it and did it, then it would be, you know, reversed, but nope. Sucks. That, my friends, sucks. It's there, I see it. Just doesn't want to get to it. Alright, fine. Carl Harvey. Just building a little, you know, booth. Little whatever. filling in space, but we've run out of parts. So thank you. But we're nowhere near what I would like to consider complete. There's a lot more I would, now it would be in the decorative portion of it. Forget the museum now. There goes that idea. We should probably put one of these out just because. Or maybe we'll make this our little fossil booth. I'm gonna get a little deco in here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so you've got like Old Town, Hangar Bay, blah blah blah. Like I hadn't gotten to the, got the my homage to Blade Runner. A new world awaits you in the off-world colonies. There's so much more I'd like to do, but obviously we are stuck with the remaining pieces we have, so, which is not a lot. Well, thank you. We will stay with the present tense because there's not much more I'm going to be able to get in here. I mean, I could, we've scavenged about, I think, what we're going to scavenge at this point. I could, but why? I could cut down. Hey, Sins Arcade. This stream is listed as YouTube featured. What? No. I'm not a featured thingamajiggy. Okay, now if we don't turn on the outer ones, and I gotta check here if I can, I might be able to get those other blocks. Well, right on. Thank you. I don't know what it means, but it sounds like it's supposed to be good. All right, so this is this without the ones around the outer border. I could scavenge another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 8 parts maybe. If you wanted to keep this a little more simplified, I don't need the ones on the outer border. The only reason I would keep them is because when you're standing straight at it, this here, there's more. Yeah, but you know what? This stays within the confines. It doesn't start warbling out onto the floor. Oh yeah, this is the lower part of the energy core. You know, the upper part is up there. But I never got to get the connections with the pipes and everything, and there's going to be more than that for this. So I'm just going to kind of let this be a wireless energy source that just powers everything in the city. You know, like wirelessly charging your phone. Pardon me. Or we go completely nutso, turn these on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 8 parts. 7, 8. So there's another 8 parts we could gather. But now when you're here, you know, there's more stuff going on, but do we need all that? And then it makes the floor kind of warbly, which is not bad, don't get me wrong, it's fun. I mean, it's 8 parts. All right, we'll save those as a last resort thing if I start something that needs 8 parts. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Jim. Actually, it would be, is it the right hand? I don't remember. I think it's the right hand. It could be the left hand. Bet he does it with, I don't remember. Or the one. Yeah, however it goes there. You know what I mean. All right. Blah, diddy, blah. What are we at for a part count? We have... Con! All right. 15,863. So we got 37 parts left, I think. Maybe 40. All right, here we go. There's absolutely no control room stuff in here. Maybe upstairs takes care of all that. But there should be something in here. And I hate when you go to move it and it's no longer in free place. You're like, yeah, kind of need to, you know. Move it, you know. How about finishing that out there, buddy? Oh, no kidding. We will put up with that. It certainly is, my friend. We're almost done. We're almost done with this. Just a few more parts. This is true, Starship. You think I'd just come up with this stuff? Like planned? Not quite. But I can't go back any further. Alright. Not that one then. Let's do this one. Are you tilted? You are. Nope. Yeah, we got edges everywhere. Alright, well. And I really should be making some form of a... like a desk or something like that. Just so it has something going on, you know what I mean? Well, I'm wondering if I could get... I'm just taking an old idea. Get about that down now. Not too much. Okay. Yes, I am partially dragging it out. I don't want to be done. Not quite tilted enough. I'm gonna tilt that forward more. Sorry, it's difficult to tell. And that collision bubble is ridiculous. Nope, not doing what I'd like. Alright, let's try a different signage. I was hoping to go with one of the old ones, but I think one of the new ones will work better. As much as I would rather stick to the new. I mean the old school with that, rather, excuse me. See, I'd have to make that bigger. Or we just leave that instead of that. Forgot about that. not quite acting the same as it used to. A little bizarre. I know, not the most fun thing in the universe to be watching, I get it. And actually, what I should be doing here, I'm not doing. Because I'm afraid that if I do something over here, I'm gonna ruin some stuff I don't want to have removed. So I gotta be super careful. Or I could just, because we are on limited parts, so that creates a whole different problem. Actually, what am I doing? That should be right here. Sorry, get all quiet, you know. Kind of move stuff around and not hopefully destroy anything else in the process. And try to figure out how to get into these angles. I've got an angle. That doesn't really work though, does it? No. And you're gonna disappear, no? Okay. Yeah, this rooftop is not the easiest to work with. kind of plug up that hole. Yeah. Maybe simple. Giggity. All right. Of course it did. Alright, let's try posters. Yeah, sometimes it takes a bit of effort to do some stuff, but I always think in the end it's worth it. Hopefully the posters will not take that with it. And that's why posters make the best shim. wish I could do it on the rooftop, but that is unfortunately connected to that. I don't have much choice. Alright, that hides that pretty good. Where are we at for parts? 873. It's better than nothing. Oh, now you go. Part wasting, but might be the only way to do anything. Well, you're stuck there now. Well, I guess you're living there. We got the fan there. We don't need this. We're running out of parts quick. That's for sure. Yeah, you're floating. You're a floater. Yeah, take that. Of course. Sorry about the quiet when I say, builder's hush. What we've called it over the years. I don't know if it's still called that or not, or if there's a new term, but $15,882. All right, let's get out of here for a minute. I still can't believe that the wire thing changed yet again. You know. Oh. Other side of the wall. All right, we want to go the other way. I forget which way is correct. All right, so it's the other way. Okay. He still so underneath, though. And that's what the other, like, doing it the other way worked so much better. But you can't copy the upside down wire, and it doesn't retain its upside downness. So I would need to imagine all right, the other thing too is I shouldn't be rushing in order to, you know, get these last parts done. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, it's about that time anyway. The only downside is you can't see. You can't see. And apparently only one side is visible. No, good, all right. But you can't see one of the sides, which gets to be a little bothersome. All right, I think we're gonna call it. I think we've been doing 4.5, almost 5 hours today, and I need something to do tomorrow. Otherwise, I got no content for tomorrow. I'd have to be. Well, yeah, I do. I got to get this save into the purple systems. So I should probably actually stop anyway because I want the goldfish. I want that to be like maybe the crowning jewel. Like have that be a thing as sort of a focal point in the city. So, yeah, I think we're going to call it for now. I think I'm going to light that all together, though. I don't know if I like the blinking. I don't. I thought I might, but I don't. And apparently that's not powering anything, whatever that is. See, that'll eat up a part. I don't want to eat up a part. We need to save them. I just don't want to, you know, sometimes when you come in and, what am I going to say? You come in and you see the wires. That's never any good. Yeah. Better as a permanent. Okay. Not perfect, but not horrible. Again, not perfect, but not horrible. All right, folks. I want to thank all y'all for stopping in today. We are this close from finishing this city. We don't really have much left over. A couple things I'd like to do back here, just kind of get a little more light on this here, but we'll get into that tomorrow. Yeah, that's pretty much that. I may or may not be back this evening with some other game, but I think what's going to end up happening is if you are on the Discord and you feel like hanging out, as I might even just finish up everything to the last part off stream. Going to be doing some hanging out, listening to some music later, I would imagine. Alrighty, y'all. I know there wasn't a whole ton that happened today, but we got to the warning signs of you better freaking finish what you're doing. And you know, we got the best that we could. All right, y'all. Thank you again. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and all that jive. Leave a comment. And if you ever need any help with building stuff, just give me a shout. All right, y'all. Take care. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Take care. We'll see you soon. Bye.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.